Alright, second part of the stream. Of today's stream, I should say, starting right now. Welcome, or as the case may be, welcome back to my channel. My name is Nutraisin, and I'm playing the Micro PLO 10 tables on runonones.eu, Phil Galfan's new poker site. And let's. We did almost a 5-hour stream earlier. Excuse me. And what can I say? Things went well. I started out by having some short stacking tables in there on the microgaming network. And made 40 euros profit, 80 big blinds there. Short stacking mostly PLO 50. And then as soon as enough tables were open, I played run at once, 100 BB deep, and deeper and deeper, and winning almost 9 buy-ins in the process, so certainly some high action spots during that stream. And let's see if we can get a similar move on in this part of the stream. So, it seems to me that there's nothing really happening on this table up here. Is there? Doesn't really look like it, right? I guess let's close it. It is still a beta. Some bugs are still in here. Curious. Well, maybe I have to close the client, restart it. It's not a big issue. Yeah, let's do that. I'll restart the client really quick. Right, second try. Luckily the client now loads much faster. And let's see if we can see some cards and some chips moving now. How curious. Sorry for the delay in getting the action started here. Not really sure what's going on. Okay. This table works. Yep, definitely works. So in any case, 6 peeps battling it out at PLO 4, 30 entries in PLO 10 and 28 at PLO 50, and not least 4 entries at PLO 200. Nice. Chancipita in the channel. Hey man, welcome back. Pleasure to see you again. I hope you had a good weekend. Saying hi, sir. I definitely had a good weekend. I did a. I guess there's no word in it in English for it. Had a networking, a computer party. Like we all brought our computers and played Call of Duty over a local network. And you know, had a little bit to drink and had a lot of fun. Which is also why I was noticeably absent from the streaming for a bunch of days there. Okay, so something is up with this table. I have no idea what. I'm just gonna leave it to the side and because whenever I close it I get seated back at it again, I feel. I'll just open up 3 other tables and wait for them to seat me. And thanks a lot for your reply on Twitter, Chancipita. It was pretty awesome. Definitely had me smiling. Alright, seeing some action here now at last. Calling this sounds like a good start. Getting seated at another table now. Not a board where we're gonna lose any money on. This, however, makes me want to put money in. The offsuit ace 6-5 in the splash pot. I expect some craziness to come our way, as it so often does in these splashes. I would be shocked if it gets folded or limped to us. Yeah, there you go. Gonna be at least one caller. I'm totally pulling that out of my behind, but you know, that's usually the way it goes in the splashes. Come on, Jarrett. Oh, well, then it's up to us. Putting in a third of our stack before the flop sure is a good way to play aces. Making it heads up. And I'm never doing anything but putting it in here. It's definitely not like D board we were looking for. It is A board. I'm not checking, I'm not doing anything but putting the money in. Praying a little bit that we have a decent chance. He has a very nice hand there. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't get there. He had the open ender, he had the queens as overs, he had the flush draw. Kind of disappointing from his perspective not to win it. Okay, now we're seated at 4 tables. I can close the phantom table, whatever was going on there. Does not concern us anymore. And we're off to, you know, a great start of the second stream. Up 1 buy-in. Oh, and Shazam! See, is my webcam slightly out of focus? I think I need a better camera at some point. Wait, why is there another table firing up? I don't know. Not really sure. Kind of autopiloted that fold here. The camera settings look okay. Cool. Wow. Ace, ace, king, jack, double suited. Wow. What a hand. Don't see that too often. Get a call, we're gonna be in position. I mean, checking probably isn't terrible here either. We have a gutter to the nuts, we do have the backdoor flush. Of course we don't have any clubs. If we check here, it's gonna give us him a decent spot to bluff in for sure. Which is why I'm gonna call it this time. Like I'm always folding here. He does have it, okay, fair enough. Chance Peter saying, sounds awesome, you grinded like crazy to kick off your channel, so a weekend off is well deserved and probably needed. It was needed, yeah. I mean, I took 1.5 days off before that. Wednesday and like half of Tuesday and Wednesday. But yeah, I've been, including today's 5-hour stream, I've streamed for 130 hours now. Which to me is pretty incredible. Yeah, so it was nice. Doing something completely unrelated to poker for a couple of days. I think checking here is fine. Blind versus blind, I opened, he called. I think I'll check again. Not checking here, the ace king 10-7. What a surprise! Aces again. That's a good start. But man, this day has been going quite well. And wow, so many of you are tuning in. Thanks for checking out the channel or dropping back in, whatever the case may be. So here I'm now playing heads up. No, I'm not, because the dude is sitting out. I'm not gonna fault him for that, that's what I usually do. I need checked here twice. Let's see if we can steal it. Having the queen in our hand is certainly a factor in trying this. And we do take it down. Nice. The client is being weird to me right now. I can't really join the fourth table for the time being. I'll give it a few minutes. This one I'm folding, yeah. I had the daily quads already. I also had him used against me when my top full house, got one outed on the river, and I couldn't help but find it pretty funny. For a 100 BB pot, it's not hard to find it funny. The deeper you get, then that perception might change, but as it was pretty funny. Okay, so down here with the 4 in there, apparently there's a blue shirt from the earlier session back at this table. There's some notable blue shirts around earlier. Can't do much with this one. This one, I mean, okay, this dude is sitting out. I did the min raise. That was exactly what I had planned for this hand. Oh man. Hey Chance and Peter, what do you think about the subscriber badge? Think it's alright? I mean, now I'm calling. Closing the action. Double suited ace-jack. 8 is good enough. The 5 there is kinda meh. Oh, wow, that sounds awesome. Chance Peter saying, I discovered a game at my local poker room that's $1 or $2 blind. No limit hold'em, PLO. Also, no limit hold'em slash PLO. Rotating every round of the blinds. I'm gonna have to try it out. Oh, you have to. I have a feeling this might be very profitable. Like, I could imagine some PLO beginners sitting down there and in that game to get used to PLO without playing a PLO only game, and this might be a very nice spot. Okay, I'm a bit confused now with this. I mean, I guess he could have the 9-7. This dude's gonna fold no matter what. I'm gonna call here with a very mediocre hand, basically hoping this dude is folding and this dude has something weird, not the 9-7, which he does have. Fair enough. But you know, I've seen these spots work out differently, so which was the reason why I called here. Yeah, if you do try it out, Chance and Peter, do let me know how the game is. That sounds amazing. Calling here for sure. Double suited 5s with an ace and a deuce in there. Flopping both backdoor flushes, and that is pretty much it. Yeah, I can't call for any bet size here, really. Definitely not for this one. Torn between limping and raising. Might be a fine limp call as well sometimes. But raising isn't a mistake. So let's go with that. Not a horrible flop. I think a little less than half sounds good to me. Checking for now. A little bit for pot control, a little bit for maybe deception. Or it might be too strong a term in a heads-up match for the pot of this size. Okay, stuff's happening all over the place now. Here I'm gonna raise. Here I'm gonna call. Here I'm confused. A little bit. Flopping the nuts without any redraws, but a blocker, which is cool. Still gonna check here. Here I'm gonna... that's a good question. I think we'll start out by checking as well. Yeah, I am confused now. Color me officially confused. Really? Tight aggressive, huh? I'm calling because I have no idea what's going on in this hand. That explains it. Took it down up here when the flush crowd rolled off on a turn. I still win 1. Yeah, decided I want to call, having the open ender now, blocking the nut straight. That does make me happy to hear. Chance of Peter saying the sub badge is legit. Awesome. Very glad to hear it. I'm raising. Upping top and bottom. 100 BB. Chowser, hey hey, he says, and hey hey, Chowser, welcome back to the channel. Here now. Blocking the straight is kind of iffy. So, a bunch of missed stuff. Actually, I'm gonna call this. Expecting to be good sometimes, and I think I am right. Right. Shazam! Phew! Didn't look stupid there. Good stuff. And here he's now in the tank with the queen rolling off. We do have a gutter to the nuts now, not blocking the spades. King queen is certainly in the mix, and him having king queen here, but all in all, I think I want to check. I want to bet pot. Nice, nice, good start. However, I will have to restart the client. I can't just cannot get seated at a fourth table. But I'll do that in a second. So I think with the double up here and some smaller pots on the side, I'm now up almost 10 buy-ins. Cool. I'm just gonna close this one table. Even though I just paid the blinds, but it doesn't matter. I want to play on 4 tables. So, let's try this yet another time. Joining 4 tables. Looking good. Looking good. I can't wait for the day where I don't have to do this anymore. Where I can just tile the tables. Alright. Well, that's all taken care of. And now back in action and on 4 tables. Kind of unfortunate that we had to give up the seat where we were deep stacked, but oh well. Here's to hoping that, you know, we get deep stacked again soon. Getting seated at the 3rd table now. Right on. 29 entries, PLO 10, 32 PLO 50, and 11 PLO 4, great. Checking here seems to be the way to go. Wait, why could I check? No idea why I was able to check here. I should have been in the small blind. Did I complete? Did I like space out there? Doesn't matter. If I space out for 5 cents, that is okay. Just gonna check it down here. The small pots, no reason to get fancy. And are we taking this one down? Really, with 1 pair? That's rare. Queen, queen, deuce 8, single suited. Finding his way in to our end of the table. On the button, I think that's an okay raise. I'm gonna fold it to a 3-bet. Let's start by checking. Now blocking all the straights. But against the pot sized, huh? It's not impossible for him to have to straight himself. Just a hand he really likes. I think I'm gonna let it go. Flopping top pair and the gutter here, and that is pretty much it. No blockers really, at least no flush blockers. But not asleep on any table. Tight aggressive, no reads, and tight passive. Sounds good to me here. Do have the gutter, but I'm still gonna let it go. He's putting like 3/4 of the pot into 2 people. There's not many turns I'm gonna be ecstatic about. But let's watch. I'm curious. He takes it down, we shall never know. You decided to call in the small blind. Making the second nuts here now. Kinda curious. I mean, I could have bet the flop, but what's gonna call me? Now we do get called, which is kind of cool. Okay, stuff's happening. Here we're gonna raise with the Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Here I'm gonna check now as a start. Getting a nice board for it here. Top 2 with the gutter to the nuts, and we get led into. Which I'm gonna raise actually, like right away. Him betting this large now, I mean, nah. Yuri Chill! Back at the channel as well. Welcome back, Yuri Chill. Saying low, where were you so long? Hang on. Okay, betting big here. Betting a little less than half here, I think sounds good. Get raised all in here, nothing to do but to call. I'm expecting, no, not to chop it, fair enough. Queen, queen, do 3 there, huh? I don't think there's anything I could have done. Right, I was at a there's no word, I don't know the word for it, a gaming party. I don't know the term for it in English. Like people bringing their computers and gathering somewhere and playing, in our case, all the Call of Duties, or most of them, over, you know, a local network, no internet in that place. And that's what I did from Friday to Sunday, and the rest of the Sunday I just had to catch my breath after, you know, the occasional alcoholic beverage that I had during that party, and playing computer for 2 days straight. And so I took I took the weekend off from poker. It was like a long planned event too. It happens once a year, and I had no choice but to go. I enjoyed it immensely too. But I'm pretty amazed that, you know, people are wondering where I was. Definitely one of the things that make me smile. Wow! Among those things is getting the Ace Ace King King single suited. I could slow play it, but I'm not gonna. Let's shove in more money. Maybe he wants to come over the top. Wow, that's a tough board. I don't know. Sure if I should check it. I kinda think I should, even though it's an amazing hand that I have. But there's just so many things he can call me with, and so many turn cards which make it really hard for me, just like this one. So I'll stick to checking. That's now. So here I'm gonna raise, having all the Broadway cards, and I think I'm gonna let this one go. It hurts, it pains me, it hurts, but I'm gonna let it go. I feel better for it now. A Hamsterman back in the channel. PLO, the great game. He says rightfully so. Welcome back, Hamsterman. Okay, here having a middle pair and I'm just gonna bet it big on the rainbow board. Having the perfect rundown and a pair. Jesus! Maybe you should saying. I heard about something like that, not the specifics though. Saying Wolves on Fire, a very nice No Limit Hold'em Run at One streamer. I think I host him on my channel. Whenever I'm not streaming, says he had a sick run on Friday, Saturday. On Friday to Saturday, 3 AM also. He made 25 buy-ins. Jesus. Then on Sunday grind, he made another 10 buy-ins or so. Sick run. Yeah, that is a sick run. Wow. I'm gonna re-raise here for shits and giggles. You were asking a LAN party. That is exactly what I'm talking about, a LAN party. But apparently that is not a term in English, is it? Because earlier in the stream, at least, no one knew what I was talking about. And this is a board to continue and basically get it in if I have to. I'm gonna continue big too. And cool. Hope it was nice. I hope it was nice. It was awesome. It was just all kinds of neat. Yeah, these are all nice peeps. They're all nice, nice guys that I'm playing that meet there every year. And you know, we have a great location for it. Haha! Oh man, that's just, I couldn't smile any broader. Saying I was every day asking where is the cool PLO streamer, man. How nice is that? Oh. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I did need a break as well. It was good timing that the LAN party, as you say, was coming up. And now I'm fully recharged and I shall be back. Or I will be back every day. I already did 5 hours today. Was up almost 9 buyings during that time. Plus some stuff on the side when I played when I short stacked on a different network earlier. So it's definitely a good start to being back at the tables. Ace King 9-4 double suited. A nice looking hand for sure. Okay, so here against the blue shirt, well, the side cards are very iffy. But I'm blocking the aces, I'm blocking the kings. And I do have two very decent flush draws. So you have a gutter, which isn't super helpful. It is something, though. More importantly, I do have the two backdoor flush draws. None of them came in, though. And he calls. Wow, now I'm curious what happens here. What could he be calling with? I guess a flush draw and whatever else he's having. There's two pair. What do the other dude have? Aces and a flush draw would make the most sense. Oh, he had random stuff. He was just clicking buttons. Yes, the king 7 5 3 hearts and clubs. Wow. It's good to flop the nuts up here. Gonna bet him too. Don't mind if they both fold. Okay, so against the blue shirt here, I'm gonna, with the gutter, the two backdoors, I'm gonna call this once. Getting the pair now and not flush draw in the gutter, I'm gonna have a tough time getting away from this now. Yeah. Nice. I almost want to check, but I don't think it's the way to go. There's a whole bunch of hands that can still call. Unfortunately he folds, but lucky for us that, you know, that river came in. Peter is saying, I know the term LAN party, we know it in Texas at least, lol. I thought it should, that people should, that it should be a thing, that it is a thing in English, but in the previous stream nobody knew about it, so it had me confused. Good to hear that, you know, it is a thing in Texas. Hamster was saying, balls deep, if the button is loose, fold the ace 8, 10, 5 single suited from the cutoff. Yeah, that's not a bad point. We're gonna be playing very disconnected hand, fairly disconnected hand, out of position against a loose button. I like it. Switching over to this table where we get raised. We have the top pair, which backdoor flush draw means I'm not gonna be able to get away from this against him. Especially not for half pot. I don't... Having no diamonds, I don't see any point in increasing the pot size. Now I'm raising all in. Yeah. Not calling for the size. What was it? The ace 10, 8, 5 single suited from the cutoff. We take it down here, which is cool. And I know exactly what hand you're talking about, the one that just happened. Hamsterman saying, Ace King 9-4 double suited should probably be the bottom of under the gun range at best. Agreed, yeah. I think, you know, as a raise fold, I don't think it's horrible on most tables. Arguably a fold, very difficult to play out of position and then 3-bet pots. Once you get 3-bet, yeah. Like, I'm mostly always folding this, but I believe it was against the blue shirt here, which was the main reason that pushed it into a call for me. But even though, yeah, you're right, even though I'm blocking aces and kings, having one of each, if they do have them, I'm in terrible shape. The side cards, I have a very tough time making straights. And just the flushes alone are just not good enough there, so... And that is a thought that hadn't occurred to me, saying you may as well 4-bet bluff instead of calling. Like 4-bet, I guess fold, 4-bet fold. I hadn't thought of that at all. And actually, I'm gonna note this down if you don't mind, Hamsterman. Put it into my stream insight file, which doesn't really have a fancy name. Against the sleepy dude, make the 5 a 7. I'm calling. As is, I think I'm folding against a guy who just woke up. That's what I'm folding as well. Might be too tight. Still a remnant of my short stacking days, where this is a definite fold. Yeah, most definitely noted, Hamsterman. Thanks a lot, as always. Calling here seems okay. Closing the action. 3 Broadway cards. Here we are in a pot against blue shirt again. Yeah, get the aces, get to put in more money with them as well. Not a happy board. Not a happy board. We do have the ace of diamonds and the 10. Now we have a gutter to the nuts. Against split set, I'm gonna let it go. There's some, like, I could hope a diamond comes off and then my bluff would be successful. I think it's a bit of a tall order. Here, however, I think I'm gonna call. See a turn first, basically. So if I raised, you know, any combo draw here is still gonna call me, and then I'm gonna be in a very ugly spot once a turn like this rolls off. No, I can still call. Here I get to put in all the money. Oh, most of it. Which is awesome. So here checks. I took it down with the aces pre. I see no reason to bet here. I do have some showdown value. We do take it down. Ace is here again. Ace, ace, jack 10. Ace is over here. And here I decided to 3-bet with kings against very loose aggressive. Gonna c-bet, sounds decent to me. But I probably take it down, phew! Oh, nice hand here. Here, I'm betting against two people, I'm betting big. And here, things are happening now. The blue shirt has had enough. And he's not gonna take it anymore. We take it down with a set of aces on the other table, which is alright by me. He has a very hopeful hand that unfortunately flops pure. What can you do? He's wearing that shirt for a reason. And I have to fold it here. Have to check twice. I mean, yeah, let's see if we can squeeze some money out of him. Check raises it just got weird. Gorian Simon, thanks for the follow earlier, man. I appreciate it immensely. Thanks a lot. I don't have a command set up for music. Because I'm using pretzel music, which you can see the song that's playing in the top left all the time, but I don't really have a playlist right now. Yeah, I'll take care of it though. See what I can do about it. And Hamsterman, appreciate a lot, man, that you're going so deep into this spot. Let me catch up on that. Saying about turning this hand into a 4-bet bluff. Saying although I wouldn't do that with that particular hand unless the 3-better is spazzing, which I was kind of suspecting, today, to be honest. Honestly, you just avoid a lot of trouble if you just let it go from under the gun, even if it's pretty with the suits. Yeah. There's pretty looking hands that really aren't. And you have an excellent point. Saying the connectivity is pretty shit. It is. Like if he has aces or kings, I'm in such a bad spot. A very tough time making straights, and have to rely on the flushes, which isn't a great starting point in any hand. Saying I think good 4-bet bluffing hands would be the double paired suited hands and the suited rundowns. Yeah, sounds good to me. Appreciate it. If you had 3-bet from the blinds. Right. What happened? I didn't see the aces hand there. I got what was it? I think 4-bet, 3 or 4-bet before the flop, and I got to put it all in pre-flop there with the aces, and you know, he had a hand just like this one here, and he got there. You know, he flopped it right away. What can you do? Certainly had my fair share of decent spots already today. I have a hard time being mad. And he just keeps piling in money, but I mean... Actually, let's... A very marginal hand, but... It is double suited. It is a splashed pot. Not a bad one either. There's 10 big blinds in there. No, put myself in a tough spot here. Oh, not that tough, I mean. So here, make the nut flush on a paired board. See no reason to do anything but call. We evaluate on the turn. This is an awesome card. It makes it that much less likely that he has a full house. So here I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna fold it. Not in love with me calling there in the first place. But then again, there was so much extra money in there. And here I'm actually gonna bet half pot. There's flushes that can call me. Kings that can call me and not be ahead. Guri and Simon, how come you sometimes get the gold coins in the middle, like a bonus? I mean, already, chances are it's already being answered in the chat, but I'll get back to you in a second. Actually right now. Yeah, they give out 51% rakeback on run at once, and this is exactly how they do it. They put extra money in the pot, and whoever wins the pot gets the extra money, and it ranges from, you know, a few cents, a few dollars, a few big blinds up to hundreds or even 1,000 big blinds extra in the pot. So at PLO 10, where you sit down with 10 euros in the beginning, we've seen splash pots that had 100, where 100 euros was put into them before the flop from run at once. And then of course all hell breaks loose. And Hamsterman saying, I know which hand you mean as well. With the kings on the ace-jack-9 two-tone board, I would consider jacking back and wrapping the straight if the king or 10 hits. I think that's the better approach. I mean, as you say, he folded there, but I don't think you get too many folds. Yeah. That is the better approach. Folding here the 4 suits. Nothing to do but just check call here. Or check, I should say. No, check fold on this board. If he does check it twice though, I'm now inclined to bet. The call. For some reason I have a feeling in this one I'm not gonna get him to lay it down. I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, 2 pair, queen 8. Ambitious call? But, you know, it turned out he was absolutely right. Right, and almost didn't mention this. Run out of odds. Kindly followed my channel. Thanks a lot. It's very nice of you. Here I'm definitely gonna call the perfect rundown, even though it's a very low one. And this is a board I'm getting my money in the middle with on for sure. Let him take a step first, as he pretty much always did so far. No, really? No, I'm not. Not check raising it now. This is a decent run out. I don't know. I'm very surprised that he didn't take a step at any point. Let's see what he had. He had king 10, 9, 8, singer suited. So he called with a pair of kings in the end, I guess. I'm gonna see bet small and then give up, having no equity basically. Sorry, over here I mean. Not blocking, not blocking anything no outs. I think trying to take it down once is fine and then giving up. That's what I'll do. Of course, check folding here against the whole table. No. I mean, now we do have a full house. I'm still just gonna check. Trying to check it down, basically. Now he bets the full pot, really? Really? But honestly, I still don't see much that I beat here. He's not doing this with nines or anything. This is saying, be right back, gonna drive. Yeah, good. Better not be. Not the point in time to watch streams. Drive safe. And I'll be around for a while tonight. I will take a break fairly soon to walk the dog. Okay, I'm folding this. This is curious that he bet the pot now, but who knows what went on there. I shall not find out. Yeah, when I went outside for smoke earlier, the dog wanted to stay outside and everyone else in the house is asleep, so I don't want to leave him in the... It's not that cold, but I don't want to leave him outside for too long, so I'll just take him for his walkie fairly soon. And then I'll be back for a whole bunch of hours, most likely for tonight. Streaming more PLO 10 on Run It Once. Folding this under the gun seems okay. Esther's calling here. Check, you know, just checking, I mean. Flopping bottom two. Sure, let's lead it out for a change. Definitely raising this, the perfect rundown. Perfectly double suited as well. From the 9 to the 6. Yeah, this is of course a horrible turn. In terms of what it does to our hand, but since he's just calling, he might have whatever and decide to fold now, if we continue betting. Actually, we'll continue betting. We'll continue to bet here. We have no other way of taking out the sand, most likely. Of course, it's gonna be easy to give up if he raises. If he calls, we are boned. What did he call with? What the deuce? You had a 4 there as well, right? So first of all, here, I think got a rainbow board calling is okay. Now I'm gonna probably check raise, to be honest. If he bets again. So we had a 10-9, 4 deuce. So we made a pair of 9s basically. In the end, and this is wow. What in the hell is going on? So here I'm in kind of a gross spot, but I feel I have to call. And here I decided I'm just gonna call again. A very clean run out. Nothing to do but to call here. Slightly weirded out that he bets so big now. Whew, good for us. That calling thing, it earned us some money there, I feel. So here we now made a flush, and here we made a straight. I'm gonna bet it, having the 9 blocker to the flush as well. Here he bets big, and I half inclined. Actually, here I'm gonna check. First things first. Here I'm gonna call. Took it down on the 4 diamond board there. And this is a I mean, the way he played it is it's not impossible that he has a better flush. Still gonna call it. For some reason I want to be sticky in this one. I get shown the nuts as I so often do in these spots. I think that it would be worth it for me to think about these spots a little more. Especially with his bet size. I mean, he bet half pot, which isn't used as a bluff so often. In my limited experience. Interesting spot. So here I now have a flush draw, I have top and bottom. And he now bets. With the flush draw, I think I'm gonna call. Making a flush in the end. Let's really hope he doesn't bet. Now I'm gonna be the now I am gonna be the one betting half pot. Let's see what happens when I do it. He folds, as probably as should I have in that spot just now. Getting a nice hand up here. Yeah, you know what, on table 3 where I called with the flush, I'm leaning, the more I think about it, should have been a fold. Like the way he played it, it makes a lot of sense that he played a very good flush like this, that maybe didn't hit the board too hard otherwise. And here, this is interesting, I have the open-ended straight flush draw, I do have a pair. I think I want to bet this one, I'm not gonna fold, especially now when I make the straight flush. Wow. Please have a flush, good sir. Please have a flush. I have to bet. I want, you know, some money in there. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but what can you do? Much rather than potentially a big pot there than just check and win a €1 pot. A nice splash up here. Yeah, and that's one of these splash pots, Gary and Simon, where they put in 10 big blinds, in this case €1. And I think I've seen like a little less than 10 big ones so far, like the smallest of the big ones being 400 big blinds. This I'm gonna fold, this I'm gonna call. Where they put in €40, then a couple of 1 or 2 €60, 180, and 1 or 2 1,000 euro big blinds, not euros in this case, big blinds, 1,000 big blinds that they put in. Got our backdoor flush draw. I think calling once is okay with the backdoor flush. Here against a very loose passive, but still gonna raise it, I think. Holding here. Get cold called. Oh, 13 big blinds, which is a little bit surprising. But what do you know? Flopping the nuts is pretty neat in a now sizable pot. It's a very rainbowy board otherwise. Well, what am I saying? What am I talking about? It is a rainbow board. This is the long and short of it. And that, of course, is the only thing that is not ideal, the board pairing now, but I don't think I can check and give up. Given the SPR, I think I just have to close my eyes and hope here. I can. Honestly, I would love to know what you would do here. Check and potentially check fold. He's in the tank, which is awesome. I have no idea what he did there. Let me take it down, and that's the important. Oh man! You did go nuts. Epic Tilter went nuts and subscribed. Wow. Oh man. Hey Luke. How awesome is that, man? I will have a hard time to stop smiling now on my doggy walk. Thanks a whole bunch. I think I autopiloted now down here. This is straight because I am so caught up in having a new subscriber. I'm still amazed at having subscribers at all. So I couldn't smile any prouder, man. Thanks a lot. And thanks for the welcome back. I had an amazing time at the computer gaming party over the weekend, and I'm having an almost better time now being back. Jensen Peter saying, "You're welcome. I yelled 4 of spades before it came out for the straight flush." You do a great job yelling for cards, I tell you that much. Nicely done. Nicely done. I take all the help I can get. Oh man. Okay, so I have the ace king king 5 here. And I have a very nice hand down here. Ace queen jack 5, double suited. Yeah, no, definitely checking. Took it down on the other table. Flopping, a gutter. I did that flush draw. Here, I mean, sorry. And stuff's happening all over now. Here I call, of course. Here I check. Here I raise the ace queen queen 4 against the late position raise. Yeah, I miraculously make my gutter, so I'm still gonna check though. Here with 3 Broadway cards against the tight aggressive. Guess they wanna call. Yeah, I'm gonna call as well. I'm the low end, but still. Ah, he has the full house there. Okay, here, checking here, and probably betting here, I think. Sounds good to me. That's the gutter as well, and the pair I am calling here. And now I'm shoving. Making 2 pair. Here getting raised right away. I'm leaning towards folding with just the queens as an overpair. Take it down, nice. Get another chance shot at flopping a better hand with ace queen queen jack at the same table, just at the queens. The Shazam is still work in progress, Tilter. And I did want, you know, some sort of emote in there for now. Folds in the channel as well. Welcome back, Folds. Saying always a solid strategy. Close my eyes and hope. You know, I think that's like page 1 of the PLO handbook, right? exactly how I get through life, Chaucer's saying in reply. Yeah, yeah. It's me too. I mean, I think raising would have been a way to go here at some point as well, but as played, I'm just gonna check it now. And check call it that. If he has it, he has it. Not gonna think about it. If he has the king eye flush, he has it. He does have it. Fair enough. But what is not temporary, at least if you like them, are the subscriber badges now that the channel has. Okay, calling here sounds okay. Which a friend of mine made. So let me know if you like them, if you think they're all right. Toby is saying, with these bigger splash pods, it should be really plus EV to short stack. Am I thinking wrong? You're not thinking wrong. It's you've got it perfectly right, I think. So here with the gutter, the back door, I'm still gonna... Actually, I'm gonna call it once. He was fairly deep as well. Here I'm gonna bet... Having gutter, blocker to the Broadway. Let's see if he likes this card. Yeah, he does, huh? It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I think it was very close calling here. I did it because he was deeper than 100 BB at the start of the hand. There's still a decent amount of money left to play for on the turn after he bet 3 whatever, 3 euros whatever. Gonna bet here, half pot. And of course, as Chaucer says, you have to buy in with 100 BB. But you don't have to auto top up, so you can buy in with 100 BB, and if you lose little, then, you know, that's fair. Gonna bet half pot here again. And Tob is saying, but when you drop down to 30 BB and win the splash pot, you get the splash complete, right? Yeah, that is right. Actually, it might have been a decent one to check raise. To limp and limp raise, I mean. If some sort of a limp raising range, blind versus blind, is probably smart all in all. So yeah, that's completely correct, Toby's. Ooh, nice. Like, even if you only have one big blind at the table, if you win if you have the best hand at showdown, and you win the main pot, so to say, then you take down the splash part of it. Oh, he has the other set, huh? Not getting one out of this time, and that was tough for him. That was don't envy him being in this spot. Like, you always know, if he doesn't have aces, I'm in good shape. Decided to check here on the flop, having top 2 pair. Now with the 7, there's no reason to do anything else. Still smiling over the fact that you decided to follow and subscribe. Yeah, I'm still mixing up my Twitch terminology, showcasing just how much of a Twitch noob I still am. Okay, I think this is a hand I can call a re-raise with, all in all. Side cards work well together. And you could flop like this, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it right away, actually. Also flop pretty well here. I don't know. Keep you updated what happens over here. Take it down on the 10-8-8 board. Here I now make the nuts also have 2 pair position. So he has to act first. Let's see what he does. Lens H, huh? Very loose passive. Wow, there's 27 of you keeping me company and watching the stream. That is just a little bit mind-boggling. Okay, here I'm gonna... actually, I'm not gonna pot it. Don't block any of the flushes too well. I'm just gonna call and reevaluate on turns. So this is an awesome, awesome river. River, I mean, not turns. And I wouldn't mind if he bets again now. Stole the thing. I had to fold a 24 big blind. Splash pot, fuck. Damn hard fold. It, yeah. It is, but sometimes you just have to fold them. Flush draw he had, yeah. So here I'm now gonna pot it. He folds, like quickly, so I guess he was more or less bluffing. Who knows? Yeah, no Tintin. Yeah, that was... I felt for him, man. I did feel for him a little bit. That's always such a horrible spot. See the ace on there, and you flop the middle set, and you hope against hope that, you know, he doesn't have the one hand you don't want him to have. Leading out here. Ooh, top set! Yeah, that worked out. Actually, I think here I'm folding. And here, you know, river very nicely, making us a full house. Of course, not the nuts, but let's see if we need him. We don't, he folds, and it's all good. Here, we now make 2 pair, and I'm gonna bet pot now. Sounds good to me. Blocking straights a little, not blocking the flush. Check and then re-evaluating. I think we're gonna call because I don't have any clubs in my hand. We might be doing this with a missed club draw. If I had clubs, I would probably fold. Use this as a like dividing line between when I'm folding here, when I'm calling here. Because I'm definitely not always calling. I'm definitely not always folding. I think that's a good approach. Right, and the dog. He's been out there for like a little more than an hour. I will have to walk him, and it'll take, I think, 12 minutes, something like that. It's gonna be a fast walk. More a runny than a walkie. Okay, so here... I'm gonna bet now. That is okay. Taking it down. Wow. It's a tight passive in a splashed pot, huh? Seeing that, wow, that this guy is now in it and I'm very deep against him, I think there's a... you can make a point here to call. That'll be interesting. Gonna check this one. And, if this guy bets this all in, which he does, and this guy calls, and I'm gonna come over the top. It's unfortunate that he now went out. With the backdoor, with the gutters, with all the money that's in there, with the price I'm getting, I can't really fold. It's very close on all, because I'm basically assuming he has aces now. I can't fold it now, I feel. Maneuvered myself into this tough spot by calling pre. Doesn't have aces. What is going on? He has the... Okay, so he has queens. He doesn't matter. I'm still making a profit on this. Wow. And I'm hitting running. Sorry, dudes at that table. Wow. The other really short stack had very crappy queens. Of course, he turned a set, which is, you know, all kinds of good for him. That's fair. And with that, the tally for today so far, up until the doggy break, is 11 buy-ins in profit. Wow. Hang on. Also, I almost forgot Shazam! It was definitely worth a small Shazam. Hard to say. After talking for 6 hours already. A small Shazam. Right. So I'm just gonna wait for the next hand here until I finish rolling my cigarette. And I'll leave the table. Doesn't matter, it's my last hand anyway, since we're only 5-handed. Raising the King 10, 6-7. Decent hand. It being double suited makes it even better. And we take it down. Very nice. Right. And now I'm gonna do what the picture says and go walk the dog. It's amazing that all of you tuned back in. I'll be right back should you wish to stick around. Right, and I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's play more PLO. If I can find the right thingy. Things are looking good. Yep. Let's join the 20 entries in the PLO 10 pool. And a very nice 38 at PLO 50. And I bet when they introduce PLO 20, it's gonna have a bigger pool than PLO 10. I think there's a bunch of people who would like to play bigger, but don't quite want to risk it at PLO 50 just yet. Right. Just gonna let the dog in, cause of course I do. If it's not a cat, it's a dog. Damn it! Had my mic muted there for a second, but I noticed. Okay, so here... I think I'm gonna raise fold this one. I think more often than not is just a call. But why not mix it up a little? So here I have no backdoors pretty much except for the flush, so I'm gonna c-bet once and then give up. Get raised right away and that's fine. Toby's saying Andreas Fröhli had a had a 1000 BB splash pot 5 minutes ago live on Twitch and didn't get it. Ah. And I assume he plays higher stakes, so that must have been quite a hefty sum there. This is the second time I see one live and both goes the other way. Yeah. I had one that I won so far. And I think I'm due like the next win. Or one of the next ones. I think I've seen, I want to say 8. Around 8 splash, like more 400 big blinds and up splashes. And I won one of them, so you know, statistically, I think I should, like, certainly I need to win I'm gonna have to win the next one. That, of course, is a horrible turn. But having bottom 2 and not blocking anything, having no backdoors, I figured checking the turn here, the flop here is fine. He no bets, and I'm gonna give it up. Yeah, I can't do anything with 3/8 in my hand. Yeah, that's rough. I didn't win either of the 1000 BB ones I had. One I almost won. I had it on the turn, but someone made a bigger full house on the river, and you know, what can you do? What can you do? Right, so I think I want to call this one because the side cards work nice enough together. See what he does. Yeah, pair in the gutter. He decides to go for the full pot. And I'm out. Here get raised by a no reads yet guy. Okay, now it's easy to fold. Curious to see what they show up with. Will it be a typical splash? Oh no, this time it's aces against aces. Can't see that. Ace king takes it down, making a straight, I believe. I'm gonna let this one go. The 5 in there. I'm gonna check here as well. I would hate to get raised, having the nut flush draw, the gutter to the nuts. Yep, checking again, sounds good. Well, it's a little bit tougher to call, but I don't expect him to have a full house here all that often. Should he bet? Or even just a 3? No, I make the nut flush. At PLO 50 here, wow! The 1000 BB flash Tobias was talking about earlier happened at PLO 50. Ah. That's a good day at the office if you win that. It's like you rake back for a week or something. One off the button, I think that is fine. Jack 10 is always a nice part of any hand. Taking it down, which is cool. Get raised here, which is less so, but I think I can call. Yep, I can. Just check to make sure. I'm not gonna try anything, I'm just gonna fold. Letting this one go as well for this bet size. Flow me the top pair, only having no real backdoors. Blocking the straight a little, I'm just gonna check it, but I don't need to. Because he bets and I can and I fold. Not even sure if this is a call, it might be a fold. Blind versus blind, I raised, he called. Having no spades again, gonna check. I have to give it up if he bets big. Bets a full pot right away, huh? Okay. One of the button, I'm letting this one go, but I'll check up on it. I have a feeling it might be a raise, but not a huge deal either way. Was it 6645, huh? Cut off. Nope, it is a fold. Raising a decently, calling a decently connected hand from the against the end of the gun raise. One of the buttons seems okay. Now I have position for the rest of the hand, which is a good start. Not suit. Open top pair, and that's pretty much it. Some backdoor stuff. So against 3 people, I mean, yeah, checking is cool. Now it becomes interesting if somebody bets out, and if they don't, I'm wondering if I should. I think I will too, if they check this board twice. Hipster is saying, yikes, I hate monotone boards with no blockers. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna bet big here to make it as hard as I can for like a king-8 type of hand to call. Because still there's gonna be a whole bunch of... There's some missed draws here. Broadway draw, the flush draw. Ah, he calls and then we're never good. Made the ace-5 in the end. That is ambitious, all in all. Not saying it's bad, I'm just kind of surprised by it. And he gets a green shirt for that. Likes to put money in, but passively so. Because this was one of the few hands I could have there. Betting into 3 people on a turn that he beats. Pretty much the only kind of hand. So here, tight aggressive. Gonna have position on him. Cards work reasonably well together besides the ace. Hamster was saying, I think you got a call flop, blind versus blind. Unfortunately, I don't know which hand this is in reference to. Here he bets, I'm gonna fold. Yep. Yeah, I can't quite remember what hand you're talking about, unfortunately. Here, having no... Even though I have top 2, I think I'm gonna let this one go as well. It's a tiny pot after all. Interesting spot coming up here. With me having all the blockers on a rainbow board. I'm gonna lead this one out, actually. Also an interesting spot where I called a reverse from the button from under the gun, which is by no means necessary with this hand. He folds. Nice. See what happens here. He's deep in a tank. Or he's very much asleep. Ooh, load of my mind that we take it down here. And just having the blockers doesn't mean he can't have the nuts here. Toby's is saying everyone can bluff with a blocker. Only Steelballs pot the river without it. Very tight dude, huh? I'm gonna call once and see if he gives up, and then I'm gonna get creative here on the turn. Here, this is a pretty awesome spot now. He does check, and I'm gonna bet half. Having some outs now, picked up some outs as well. Some additional outs, I should say, in the form of a gutter. Unfortunately, this is not the... He's not having it. He is not having it. Fair enough. This is not a very fortunate turn here at all. Checking behind sounds good to me. I'm not filling up, and I'm just gonna be checking, I think. Yeah. Don't think I'm good here that often. He called with a pure flush draw there, which is interesting. Very much so. Pure flush draw, huh? Like, of course he had the overcards and all that, but when I bet here, I mean... Against 3 dudes on this flop, not sure I would call there, especially if he called with 2 other dudes behind him that could come over the top or call as well. And interesting. then... oh, sorry. I think limping up here or completing is fine as well. But if your plans for a night include flopping top 2, that's cool as well. We got better on a bigger end. He comes over the top, I'm getting it in. Another nice hand follows right after the previous one. King, Queen, Jack 5, double suited, gets folded to us. So raise calling sounds good. Should we need to call a raise? We don't, we take it down. And this is the table of decent hands right now, it seems. Followed up with a 7-6-6-5 double suited in the cutoff. Ooh, this is a very mellow song. This might be a bit too mellow. Take it down yet again. Wow. Another nice hand on the decent hand at least on this table. Ace Queen 8-7. Here against the MP, lose aggressive. I think I'm raising this one. Yeah, I'm checking on this board. Middle pair, no real backdoors, no backup. Get called here, and I flop the top pair, a gutter, and a second and third nut flush draw. A better pick. Sounds good to me. Of course I'm gonna get it in, should he come over the top. So what's going on here? Okay, I'm potting this one. Top pair, top kicker. Blocking the hearts a little, having the backdoor diamonds. I'm not gonna be too sad if he raises it and I have to fold it. No, I do have to check fold, I think, with the heart rolling off. Or check call, depending on the bet size, maybe. Pretty bet. It's me checking the turn, like even if he just has a straight now or something like that, or two pair, I don't think it's terribly likely that he folds it, so I'll check it. And he had the queen 10-10-3, huh? Made a set of tens in the end. He caught with a pure gutter? The pot size with a pure gutter, is that right? If so, that would be amazing. This one I am calling, even though this dude is passive, but I'm in position, the cards, the side cards work well enough. That'll be a tough one. So this dude in the other hand, he had the queen 10-10-5, yeah. With diamonds, so backdoor diamonds. We had a pair of queens. With two tens and a 5 there on the ace high board. Wow! Okay, so what to do down here? I think I'll call it once. Folding right now is fine as well. Now I'm happy that I didn't fold, because now we can't have the aces, and we have them nuts. So no, I'm not betting too big. I wouldn't mind keeping the ace king king type of hands in there. Unfortunately, he finds a fold, but fair enough. Hamsterman is saying variance has been brutal today. Ah man, hate those days. Had 2 of them last week. You just keep putting it in good or well or ahead or whatever and just can't hold, so... sucks to hear, man. But as long as you can add a lol to that sentence, I hope that it's not bringing you down too much. And based on the advice and insights you keep giving in the chat, I am sure you have a whole bunch of... you mostly have good days, I hope, I think. Certainly recipe for a good day is the Ace Queen Queen 10 against the loose aggressive dude from earlier, which I remember very fondly when you had the Queen 10 10 5 on that board. Give him a blue shirt for now. And of course raise him. If he comes over the top, I'm like against a lot of other players I would fold this, not against him. Blocking the top pair, having no club, I'm still gonna bet it pretty big. There's no other draws basically except for the flush draw, so only comes in 1/4 of the time by the turn. I can then comfortably shove. He calls, and if he comes over the top now, I have to call. Okay, wonderful. Some straight draws out there now, but I'm definitely pawning it. If he wants to be in there, he's gonna have to do it for all his chips. What stakes are you playing, Hamsterman? He raises right away, so he has 10-8. No, he has a Jack-Jack 8-8 with 2 clubs. Well, at least his call on the flop kind of made sense. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, talking about variance, you know. He hit a set. Getting the ace king queen, the other one, ace king jack. Single suited to the ace up here. See if the button can find a raise. Yep. So what you're thinking about? Thinking about calling, huh? Flopping the top set is a very good start. Otherwise, a pretty dry board. The low straights, they don't show up that often. Of course, sometimes, but... you know, not all that often. I'm gonna bet small. Taking it down. Taking it down. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to fold. As a compensation, I get the ace-ace, 9-5, single suited down here. Oof. Rough board. So c-betting small here works often enough that I think it's not a bad move. $25 PLO, then it's even less fun. A variance rich day than to sit PLO 10. I have to fold here. And saying I would bet flop with the 10 blocker. Again, I'm very sorry, but I would love to do something with that advice, but I can't remember the hand. If you can tell me, like, should I zoom into the action? If you can tell me the table number, that's good enough. Like for next time, then I can pull up the hand history for that table and probably always find out what hand you're talking about. And I hate not being able to use your advice when you take the time to chat to put it in the chat in the first place. Ah, the dog. The dog decides that he's still on the wrong side of the door. I'll take care of that. I decided to not check give up here on this when the heart came in. Just keep betting for a change, and what do you know, it worked. So here it's been checked through like a whole bunch of times. Now I'm gonna pot it. Take it down. PLO 50 is too slow, you say? Like on this side specifically? I know that PLO 25 you're playing on a different side, but are you saying PLO 50 is too slow and run it once? Here, that's up. Here, I mean, I'm gonna call it. Not loving the spot, obviously. They're both a little bit deep. With the flush draw, the king 10 can make, you know, a straight. Okay, let's raise it. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna let this one go, but the ace and the king in there, three-handed, it cannot be horrible. I was gonna say if he checks again I will bet this time, but it's gonna be put in the spot since he decides to bet the full pot now. So middle and bottom pair here, not blocking any of the draws. like at all. Blind versus blind here, decided to call in position. Certainly fine with this hand. Flopping top 2, got her to a straight. Folding here for the pot size. I've saying, right as I say that I stack King King XX in a 3-bet pot with a 4-5-6 double suited. Good to hear. Oh, hopefully this is a sign of a larger trend of things turning around for you today. Certainly worth calling the 3-bet here, heads up. People play too slow. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I noticed that as well when short stacking. That the higher the stakes, that the more time people take to think. At least most people, you always have the react first, think later crowd, or some of them. And I keep forgetting you can't play on run at once. Yeah, ignition, of course. Stupid question. Sorry for picking up that wound. Right. So here I have to fold. How are the games on Ignition? Generally speaking, I'm curious. I've heard they're not terrible. So right now, no big hands, no, for the moment, no spots that went our way so far. It's hard to be mad about it though, seeing how the day went up until now. Still in a very decent spot. Up almost 9 buy-ins still. Plus the stuff on the side, short stacking earlier on a different network. Calling this, the 8867 on the button. We flop a pair, a gutter, backdoor, an open-ender, backdoor flush, but he bets the pot, right? Oh man, really? I have to fold it, I think, for the full pot size. Having no heart. Not much I can do there. So 32 entries, PLO 10, 31 PLO 50. Certainly not bad at all. And in total, like another 100 entries at No Limit Hold'em. Yet the ace 654 double suited. It's fun to stack them kings. Flop to pair with the gutter and got it in. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you know, here's to hoping that this trend continues. flopping the nuts here is a good start for us. I get 0% rake back. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, ain't that fun. Man, that blows. Makes it really long for the good old days. A very clean run out here. Where the nuts remain the nuts. Not gonna raise two bigs. The games are good, that is good to hear. At least some compensation for not getting any rake back. Wait, I almost just called here? And no rake back sucks, you say, especially when PLO generates a ton of it. Yeah! Doesn't it ever? Okay, I'm gonna... check raise would have also been an option. Maybe even a better one, come to think about it. Yeah, that just blows. Playing especially PLO with no rake back is a huge pity. So here I have a double gutter, one to the nuts. First a flush draw, no pair, but I'm still gonna bet it, and if I have to, I'm probably gonna get it in. Or call, hope the board doesn't pair, and then rip it. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. If I call, there's gonna be 333 in there. Sounds good. SPR is still a little high to pot it. Just gonna call. Thinking about if I should just put them all in and, you know, try to bluff him off whatever he's having. But I will not. Especially with him doing the... There's just a little speech play there. Just been saying, anyway, got a meeting, see you later. Thanks for coming back to the channel. Also, thanks for all the insights. As always. And I hope the meeting is gonna be best case productive, worst case not too boring. So here I flop the bottom set, here I flop nothing, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna call, heads up. Here's a open ender and the top pair, doesn't get there. Finally make some headway again. Here... Gee, I'm gonna bet blocking the straight draws and the flush draws a little. This is of course an awesome card. I'm gonna pot it now. And Shazam! Not sure if I should be raising here against the loose aggressive out of position. Let's see what would the raise size be. He is deep. Let's keep him in. See if we can flop something nice. We got a fold down here, taking it down. That'll be kinda tough. Top and bottom, blocking straights a little. No backdoors. King isn't great, but it's not the worst turn. Let's see, check the turn. Actually, I'm gonna go for it. hoping to get him with a king, queen, jack type of hand. Come on, you know you want to fold. This just looks so much like value. Yes! Oh man, Shazam! That was fun. Wouldn't have been a disaster had he called, but that was fun. So much extras in here. 50 is a very mediocre hand. Just putting it nicely. But closing the action. I think it's okay with all the extra money in there. The small raise size. Yeah. Not gonna think too much about it. I think it's fine. Calling here. Closing the action. Having a suit. The standard, I think. I'm gonna mix it up a little, in the sense that I'm not gonna be raising, I'm just gonna be completing and calling. And flopping the world, like the whole world. Of course I could be behind, but if I am, then I'm never in terrible shape here. This 6, actually I should have let this one. I kinda checked there on autopilot. Still gonna bet. I'm gonna hate life if he raises, but I want to get some money in there. Alright. Just checking to see if I didn't autopilot anything. I kind of spaced out there for a moment. I think it's all good. And so far I have claimed 100 euros of the deposit bonus. Also quite nice. Folding this one out of position seems okay. Let me check on that while the game is kind of slow right now. We have some time. So it doesn't matter that you have would have flopped the world, as always. What matters is that I liked my fold before the flop, and I want to find out how much I should like it. I was in the small blind against under the gun, right? King Jack 5-3. Yeah, most definitely a fold. Cool. I might have had the wrong table in focus there, sorry about that. Raising this one for sure. Ace 995, triple suited. Not overboard at all. Checking, giving up, sounds good. You know, bets the full pot, making it easy on us. Yeah, kind of a slow moment at the tables right now. I don't think I'm missing too many spots where I should be in the hand and folding. I think I'm just not getting any hands right now. Not gonna be able to do anything here. Probably the same is gonna be true down here. Finally some sort of a hand. Ace King 8-9, suited to the king. Not gonna call a raise here. Taking it down though, good. This one I am calling. Added incentive due to the extra money in here. Even three ways. It's okay. Not flopping anything though. Out of position. This is kind of a tough one for me in the sense of I should be calling here. Not saying it's a tough spot by itself. I'm saying I don't really know. I flop a gutter, so here I'm in the small blind. Let me find out. No, it should be a fold. So down here I did flop. I did hit a board. Flopping. The trips. Taking it down. I'm not gonna be able to do anything on this board. With the deuce, I kind of wonder, like, had he folded, if this should have been an open. I kind of doubt it, but I've been wrong in these spots before, so let me check it out. It was 6-5-4 deuce, double suited, on the button. Actually, I think it is. I've looked this spot up before. Yeah, it is. It is a race, and it is a race, call it that. Here the button raises. Loose aggressive. Gonna call it specifically because he is a loose aggressive. Hoping gutter the second nut flush draw. Might make it a tough spot down the line. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh man, really. So if he's betting the full pot, I have the feeling he doesn't have aces with... he doesn't have, say, aces with the nut flush draw. And I think I'm gonna get it in here. This time. Uncharacteristically... Yes! Shazam! He'd had a completely different hand than I would have expected there. Yeah, at least 3 hearts. I know that. Yeah, the Jack 10, no, Jack 10, 9, 8, 3 hearts. See the top pair, not blocking any clubs. Having a nice wrap though. Made a lot of nut straights. Good stuff. Got a bit lucky there. All in all. But definitely I wasn't in bad shape, like art-wise. EV-wise, I should say. Neat. Ooh, ace king king 10, single suited to the ace, definitely gonna re-raise this. Against Caleb now, I'm get to squeeze. And I will. Not deep against any of these dudes, this one is slightly deep, I don't think he'll be in the hand now. Actually, I kinda hope he won't be. Hidden ace is down here. So some hands are showing up again. Get a second fold on the ace king king 10 hand and take it down. Nice. Get aces again, wow. Action, action, action. Flopping. Top trips here. With the ace of diamonds. Get to put in all the money pre-flop here, which is awesome. With a blocker here against the big blind, I'm calling. Let's see what happens here. Wee. Take it down. And take it down here as well. 6 blocker. Here I'm gonna bet. And Shazam down there. I almost forgot the Shazam. Take it down here as well. Just gonna go wash my hands really quick. I think I'm always folding here. Today I'm gonna call. Hoping to get lucky. And it should be a fold too. Oh, we do have a gutter, but we don't block the current nuts. So I think always folding this is the way to go. Nice splash happening up here, but once again, I don't see myself being part of this hand. Okay, now I can limp, but often enough it still gets raised and I have to go out, yep. And that's what I'll do too, I'm not gonna throw bad money after questionable money. Actually, I'll leave the focus here, maybe we see a showdown and people show up with the weirdest hands, and it's always fun to see. It's been a kind of a tough spot a little bit with the pair and the flush draw here. And we will see some hands. Nice. 7, 6, 8 deuce. I mean, wow, the 7, 6, 8 deuce offsuit. If you're wondering how the games are on Run It Once, there you have it. Still gonna bet pretty big here, pretty large. Although I didn't quite notice that we are deep stacked against him. Okay, I have to take a look at that hand again. Did you really call 30 big blinds cold? With this 8, 7, 6 deuce, I guess single suited is maybe worth something there. Wow, let's play dress up. Let's give this guy a shirt. Jesus Christ. Good to have him on our table. Let's see if we can, you know, get into some spots with him. He's deep now too. Flopping the top pair on a very dry board. Rainbow board to boot. I'm gonna bet on the large end, I think. Get one call, add a gutter. Having a blocker to a flush draw that came off. I think I'm gonna bet big here again and fold against aggression. I'm not gonna give up too many outs, too much equity, I should say. We take it down. Awesome. Yeah, things get kind of interesting now. And I got it to a straight flush draw, open-ender flush draw. A little bit more than just a pure open-ender. Making a straight. The second nut straight, I should say. Calling right away, not gonna raise. He doesn't have it. And good thing that flush didn't come off. Check out what he had there and what he decided to bet with. Ace King 10-5, 2 hearts, so... It's some... He had a blocker to the nuts in the form of the king. He had to miss the flush draw. The miss straight draw. Interesting, not as sleepy as he seems, apparently. And now we're building up some stacks again on our tables. Let's see what the damage for today is. Again, up just a tad over 11 buy-ins on run at once. Nice. Raising here seems a bit too frisky, so calling is more than okay, I feel. Actually, I'm quite certain it is. However, I will check. It's gonna... actually, it is a bit frisky. It should be a fold. So now with him checking twice, I am gonna bet. Only have a top pair and a gutter. Myself, so it's not a disaster if I get raised. Definitely not a disaster if I take it down. I called the button raise, which the button open, which could have been a re-raise, a 3-bet as well. Now that I think about it. Bet on the bigger end now. Jeez, I should have bet a little bigger. What do you know? Them nuts. Okay, I'm gonna bet once more here. Beat most aces now. Probably not the one he's calling with. Definitely not the trip deuces. I didn't realize we were this many people in the hand here. If I had realized I would have bet bigger. Now it's getting ugly. I don't want to check fold. I don't want to bet fold either, but all in all I think betting is more interesting now. Oh man, really? It's the loose aggressive, huh? Wow. For 7, for 8 more. Let's hope he doesn't have the ace-10. He does not! Jesus Christ! Wow! Shazam! Ooh, had my blood going. And here I'm gonna call first. Hoping for a non-hard turn. Betting half pot, I think calling is okay-ish, and making quads is definitely reasonable. Now if I lose against a straight flush here, I'm not gonna be mad in the slightest. But I won't if he checks. I'm fairly certain I won't. I'm gonna bet pot this time. We do get called! Wow! What is happening? So what did he have here? Guess the nut flush. Not even the second nut flush. King high flush. Wow, that is very ambitious. Okay, see betting small here. Calling here and just checking here for now. Here, no turn on open ender. Check once more. Making 2 pair, which is pretty nice, all in all. Most passive, huh? That's very optimistic call by me on the turn here for sure. He had kings if I saw that right. Down here, I'm not gonna bet small, like half. Sounds good to me. "37 entries at PLO 10, 43 at PLO 50. Wow. Come on, run it once, open those PLO 20 gates. Let us in. That was definitely a busy couple of minutes there. And very nice for the bankroll. That was like 3 buy-ins right there. Nice. Five doesn't change anything. Still check folding. Ace Jack 10-10, single suitor to the ace, certainly a welcome sight. Flopping the top pair here. It's a very short stack. He shouldn't be calling much in the big blind. Flopping middle set, turning middle set now. Blocking top set, which he's not having the way the hands. I don't think he will. Calling is okay. I don't need to turn this hand into a bluff, I think. Yeah, I think I'm starting to bluff enough. I don't need to add this one to the mix. He does have to straight. And that's cool. What hand did he have there? What hand did he call with? I do have the aces. I want to put in some more money with them. They have the ace 6-4, beautifully double suited. Before the flop he called with ace 9-8-5. Single suited to the 9. That is... It's not a call. It's an early position raise, which it was from my side. Or middle position, I should say. With, what did he have? Like 40 big blinds? I don't think that's a call. Or it shouldn't be short stacking. You have to be much tighter than that. Even in the big blind in a heads up pot. Checking once and then check folding is fine here, I feel. Not blocking much or anything. Nope, yeah. That is a-okay. King, queen 6, not closing the action in the small blind, but still, I'm gonna call. Certainly a decent hand to do that with. I mean, of all the players in the hand, I'm the most likely to have an ace in the small blind, given the hand ranges in play, I feel. Of course, I'll never get an ace to fold here, but still, betting half now seems sounds okay. There weren't that many aces left for them to have. So here I have aces, here I have ace king king 5, single through to the king. Over here I have jack jack 6, take it down pre-flop with the aces, as in I got a walk. I would love to be in this hand, but I actually I was too slow. Good thing, probably saved me from myself. I was kind of like thinking to myself that I call, hoping that this dude calls, who we're deep against, and then it might get interesting. I'm just checking for now. And he would have raised me, would have hated life. And he had a hand there, a legitimate hand for a change. I'm calling once now. That's turned from so-so to pretty nice, as it did as it did here and here. So first of all, right here I'm gonna call. Here I'm gonna call. Here I'm gonna bet. He didn't take it down yet. Top set, better full house here, which is cool. Out of position. I would love to play a hand with this dude, but it's a little bit too pricey. Here things are getting more interesting. Raising smaller should have been the way to go here, I feel. I'm just gonna put it all in, hoping he made a flush, basically. Nice, very nice. Getting here sounds good. Oh, also Shazam. Not a horrible turn to continue betting on. Of course, there's better queens he can still call with.
In Japan, we have the phrase shoshin, which means beginner's mind.
Take it down. Very awesome.
It is always ready for anything. It is open to everything. In the beginner's mind, there are many possibilities. In the expert's mind, there are few.
What did Troy have on this table in the last hand? What did he call pre with? Ace King, 9-4, double suited. Interesting call. Sort of, cause he called a very big bet size before the flop. That's not necessarily the hand to do it with. So for sure, after the break I took over the weekend, we're back in business. Things are going very well. As is evident by this flop so far, at least. Just checking. Maybe leading out is kind of cool here as well. Alright, I'm gonna bet, even though there's no straight on board. So here I decided to re-raise the, I take it down then here. is open. I'm just gonna call. Get aces on 2 tables. I'm gonna switch over once I get action there. I'm not blocking much here, so I'll... Took it down with 1 pair of aces before the flop, by the way. A fold here, that's cool. Took it down with the other aces, as you just saw, as well. Yeah, he's deep enough to call. I think this is pretty much always a call. Interesting flop. Might be some check-raising shenanigans possible here. Then again, we could turn like this. Now I want to get some money in, although I'm blocking everything. That's a good question if I should bet here. Yeah, getting some money in is probably the way to go all in all. Though I am blocking all the, like, everything. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for a very unusual check raise here. If I get the chance, I mean. Just betting here sounds good, but we do get a bet, so we get some extra money out of him. If he comes over the top now, it's gonna be really gross. Because then he's saying he has quads, right? Or like 8s and 7s maybe, but... He calls! How good are we running in these spots with people calling us? Wow! Wonder what he had. Nice hand, he's saying. Well, it certainly was. What did you have? Aces. It's an unfortunate spot with aces there. Very fortunate spot here. Flopping the nuts and the redraw to the nut flush. So I'm gonna bleed out, I think. Hoping he has some piece of the board. And now I'm gonna put it all in. Not waiting, being cautious to see if the board pairs. I mean, if it does, then, you know, so be it. I'm in a good spot. I should have waited until the board pairs. Nah, it's fine. He had a top set and I was definitely ahead there. You didn't make a top set too on a very dry board. 10-10, 4 deuce. 3 clubs in there. Lucky you, man, lucky you. I'll C-bet small here. C-bet and give up, basically. I'm still sticking to that plan, I think. You had like queens or something, right? Didn't quite see. Queen 10, 6, 9. Did we split this pot? No, king, queen 10, 9. Okay. So we had a 10 with a better kicker then. Okay, fair enough. Kind of an interesting call though. On the flop. Definitely some nice stacks on all the tables. Kind of unfortunate with the full house board earlier. But I think getting it in there right away is reasonable enough. I think I'll go for a short breather, for like a 5-minute break in a minute. Get some fresh air, clean my head a little. Can never be wrong. All in all, I have been streaming for, I don't know, including breaks, short breaks here and there, 8 hours now. Raising here, the ace 884 double suited on the button, three-handed. This of course standard. Flipping, got it on here, and that is pretty much it. Oh, open-ender, but having no spades, I'm just gonna pitch it. That's alright. Interesting one coming up here. It's me blocking the nut flush. No, I'd rather not continue with my story here. Nimbo 420 has followed my channel. That is awesome, man. Thanks a lot. So here in a blind versus blind battle on what is effectively now a heads-up table, flop top and bottom. I'm gonna call down once more. Should he bet? Raising is an option, but calling is okay. Now with the 8 in my hand, I'm still gonna call if he bets, I think. Do take it down, nice. And right, yeah, thanks a bunch, Nimbo, for following. Unfortunately, I will have to take a break for 5 minutes, clear my head a little, get some fresh air. I shall not be gone long, as this beautifully crafted background image is telling you. Without talking more, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Jesus, thanks a bunch for sticking around. Yeah, I'm back. Um, 4 more tables coming up. 49 entries at PLO 50 right now. Wow. I want to go to there. Not quite yet though. Have to let the cat in, of course. There's always something. Right. Yeah, I think it's fine from the button. Check up on it in a second. Yeah, it is. It's a fine race, even a race, fine race call. Triple suited. Having no hearts against this bet size. I'm gonna let it go. Here with the 5 in there, I'm not even sure if I should have called this in the big blind. Actually, let me check. Was it Jack 9 7 5 double suited? Definitely raising this one though. No, it should be a fold. Interesting spot. Interesting spot. I think betting isn't horrible. Maybe a delayed c-bet now. Sounds okay. Not folding if he raises. I'm not gonna be happy. With the 10 and having only the kings, I think I'm gonna turn this one into a bluff. Yeah. Gonna let you know how it goes. Decided to re-raise here. He's still in the tank on the king hand. He raises. And I have to fold. Turn top 2 here now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fold. He's gonna be bewildered to see me fold. I'm potting it now. Actually, on a rainbow board, I could have gone smaller. If he has the 4-5, you know he has the 4-5. He has a set. Okay. That was a great start. Calling here, for sure. Maybe even sometimes raising, come to think of it. Dropping 3 pair. Gonna call it once. And now give up, of course. If he sticks to his guns. Getting the aces over here. Ace, ace, jack 7. Single suited 2D ace. Gutter, I'm still gonna bet it. Backdoor flush draw as well. Just letting the cat out once again. Following up the aces with ace, king, jack 8 on the button. Flapping a middle set here without any real backup. A pretty dry board. Actually, I'm gonna pot it here. Because there's so many turns that I'm likely to make mistakes on. Or it's easy to bluff me off. So I'd rather try to get him out right away. So I flopped 2 gutters here, the top pair, both backdoor flush draws. Here I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna check, sounds good to me. And things are happening all over the place. Here I'm not gonna lead. Here I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna check again here. Sure. Took it down on the queen-queen board. Checked it here. Probably should have let the turn here, or even check raised the flop right away. There's still a whole bunch of draws I could be check raising with. Yeah, I think that I like that best. He calls, and I don't dislike that at all. Followed up with very nice aces on the same table. What do you have here? You had a flush here, made a backdoor nut flush. Ace 10, 5, 4. Trying to bluff him off it, basically. Nice. Blind versus blind. I'm just gonna call with the 4 in there. This is a very nice board. Also a decent board for the type of hand we're having. It's this one. Rainbow. Second nuts right now. Took it down on the 933 board there. Obviously I'm not looking to get raised here. Green is completely inconsequential, completing a rainbow board. Also an interesting spot here potentially. Here I'm gonna bet big. I don't think he called twice with the 6-7 here. He didn't, and I think we take it down. He has like the 5-face trade, right? Let's see what he does, what he did show up with. This might be a little bit thin to raise. I think it is. Yeah, he hit the ace to 5 straight there, the wheel. Here we have a pair and a gutter and a backdoor flush, also blocking the straight. Bet folding sounds okay to me. I'm gonna pot it now. Not looking for a call or a raise. Oh man, he had the straight there. Very unfortunate with me blocking it. I was basically trying to get rid of like queens, jacks there. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. I mean the potting was by no means a must play there, a must the go-to action there. We called pre with a 6-5-5-4. Single suited. Fair enough. Here I'm calling. Against the min raise, of course. Flopping a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Two gutters now and a pair. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna try anything. Not after they just saw me bluff. In case they are paying attention, that is. Raising here, blind versus blind, raising here from the button, the double suited ace-8, 3 deuce is okay. Against this dude I think I can call it. Flopping bottom pair and the 2 backdoor flushes, let's hope he checks, and he does. Turning 2 pair, huh, with him checking? He caught us earlier where he had the nuts in this spot, in a similar spot, but this time he was the pre-flop raiser and checked twice, so I do want to pot it again against him. Because I got raised and things get dicey. Phew! Nice. We flop all the flush draws here. King high board, so I'm gonna check now. We have a gutter in the pair. but I'm not folding a few bets now. Especially not for half pot. Making the flush. He bets and I'm just gonna call, not gonna raise. Do you think I'm good here? Often enough. And I am. Decided to come over the top here. Let's start by checking. This is a very decent turn all in all. It's tough for him to have kings, it's even tougher for him to have aces here. Nice. Also checking, waiting for the river there, in position might have been a way to go. Trying to induce a bluff. So here, this one I'm gonna raise. Yeah, sounds good to me. Double suited Jack 9, 7-8. Up here, got out the flush draw. Checking, betting all sound alright to me. Go with a bet this time. Actually, in hindsight, I like to check better. Would not like to get raised here. Calls. Tight passive, huh? Let's hope we can find that fold button. It's kind of close betting here because I'm blocking, like, you know, a lot of the draws there, having the clubs and having the 7 and the 8. I'm blocking straight draws. Not beating all the other 9s. Checking is okay. And he goes for it, and I can't really call, I think. This would be too optimistic. Some stuff he could be bluffing with, but he's YOLOing it. And, you know, let's have him this YOLO. I did the spot entirely to myself. Blowing up the pot there, but I think it was horrible. Trying to bet the turn again. This one I'm gonna fold even though it's a splash pot, but completely offsuit. Even though it's blind versus blind. And not the board for King of diamonds. This I'm gonna fold for sure. that is decent. Here, yeah, just checking. Having nothing from the board. Blocking, done. I'm not blocking anything of relevance at all. So check folding sounds okay. Flopping the low end of the straight here. Gonna bet since I don't think he's checking nuts here all that often. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know about that. Hitting a flush draw on a board where our flop straight gets worse and worse. I'm gonna check, I think. Making a flush. I think no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna bet. Here, block the top set, have the middle set myself. If let out there, probably wouldn't have been terrible at all. I'm just gonna have to keep checking here. Teal Tulips, back in the channel. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I'll answer you in a second. Saying any expectations for how much rakeback you expect to see for streaming for the month? Well, streamer program-wise, I'm settled well within the 75% rakeback of the remaining 49%, as in they give 51% back in the form of splash pots, and the remaining 49%, I'm gonna get 75% of that, so I can put a number on that probably. Hang on. Right. So right now I unlocked 100 euros of my deposit bonus, which is I believe 20% rakeback. So times 5 would be 500. 49%, let's call it an even 250, is half of that. And of that I'm gonna get 75. 3/4, so a little more than 200 for now. So yeah, I think an additional 200 euros rakeback for having streamed a whole lot of PLO 10, which of course is going to be a much nicer amount once I get to PLO 20, and definitely a nice amount at PLO 50. Embarrassingly enough, but I'm gonna take out the calculator for this one. So 190 euros. Around that, an additional rakeback. Not a huge number by any means, but every little bit helps. Checking here with the nut flush draw, would hate to get raised off it. Oh yeah, I'm betting. No, I wouldn't, but no, I don't mind if he raises, because then I'm definitely behind. And it makes sense for me to check a queen there. Yeah, I think at PLO 20 it starts to become interesting rakeback-wise. And it'll be quite a large factor, win rate rise at PLO 50 for sure. And not win rate rise, not in terms of win rate, but in terms of absolute money. I think that's when it becomes a decent chunk of change. This is unfortunate. No, I can't call. Yeah, and I'm not gonna. Thanks for having me back. I'm always amazed that the same people keep showing up. I'm still amazed by it, I mean. So yeah, I dig having you back in the channel. Took the weekend off, played some computer games with friends. Like a LAN party. Everybody brought their computer, we played all the Call of Duties basically. For an entire weekend. Was all kinds of nice. And so far this day has been going quite well. I'm up, I think. Check. Unrun at once. 12 buy-ins. Just another 40 euros short stacking earlier. On a different network, on the first stream, in the beginning of the first stream. So things are definitely going well. Might have been a race. It's not terrible to fold this one on table 3 down there. Decent hand down here. Ace 8, 7, 5. Nicely connected. Definitely nicely double suited. Against the button, I think I'm gonna raise this. I'm not folding to it 4-bet now. And he folds, awesome. That's almost ideal. Ace 10, 10, 4 down here. See what happens. I mean, this one I'm just gonna call. Same here probably. Actually, I'm gonna put this one in my raise folding range for this hand. Calls. I've got it to the nuts, a backdoor flush draw. Sign some, you know, a blocker to the current nuts. And I have a cat scratching at my door. Big surprise. This never happened before. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Checking here. I'm gonna pot it here. If he has a set, then I have still a good amount of outs. I'm still gonna put the rest in here. Kind of a feeling he has like the ace-7 with a flush draw or something like that. That type of hand. We do take it out, nice. Right on. So in a decent sized splash pot here, I'm gonna call. Toby's asking how much am I up overall on Run It Once? 45 buy-ins, something like that. 46 like currently, I believe. With the gutter and the back door and the small bet size, I'm gonna call you once. There's some interesting stuff that could happen on a turn for sure, and we are in position. It's small again, huh? We beat all the tens. Yeah, not the aces though. Fair enough. I did the classic min raise by mistake down here, because I misclicked. This time it was my fault, it's not the side's fault anymore. I'm gonna call though. I'm gonna have to fold in here. It's the perfect wrap, no hearts. I'm still gonna call. Yeah, then I'm gonna fold. Here I'm gonna fold as well, will I? Blind versus blind. Also he's saying he has to 5-7, right? I mean... Good. I'm gonna fold it. I almost called it there, then I figured, nah. Let him have it. Yeah. 45 buy-ins on Run It Once. Of course, 100 euros of that is the deposit bonus, unlocking bit by bit. But it's part of the profit, so... And I think by now, with how many hands I've played, I'm sure there's smaller and bigger leagues in my game, but I'm starting to feel confident a little bit with my game. And I'm looking forward to being able to play PLO 20 whenever they decide to have it on Run It Once. Then the plan is to grow my bankroll further on PLO 20, maybe even be able to add some into it from, you know, my side gigs, and then eventually end up at PLO 50, and that's where I believe things will start to get interesting. I have a splashed pot I'm not going to be able to do anything about, like limping here always costs me 10 cents because somebody always raises and I can't call with this hand. Just gonna let it go. Yeah, and somebody did raise. Let's watch. This hand here is not going to be that interesting. If they both check again, then I'm gonna bet. This dude leads out and I'm done. Fair enough. Yeah, the weirdest hands. The weirdest hands. He calls with an overpaired flush draw, that makes sense. Raises, I should say. Luber Mess back in the channel. Welcome back, man. Yeah, it's a pleasure seeing you again. Asking, how is PLO 10 treating you? It is treating me mighty fine. I don't know. Just answered Toby's question how much I'm up in the site in total, which is 45 buy-ins, and today I'm up 12. Plus another 40 euros short stacking earlier on a different site. Clicking the nuts with a redraw to a nice flush now. Then not flush, I should say. Get raised, and it's all kinds of awesome having that redraw. Get raised with aces on another table. So yeah, the first stream which lasted around 5 hours had plenty of action. Yeah, we are splitting here. I had to redraw, he didn't. And here yeah, I'm having the aces. How nice is that? He folds, very, very impressive. You don't see that too often at the micros. The 3-bet fold. Good for him. Yeah, so plenty of fun earlier today in the stream, for sure. Asking, have you had any crashes with the software since the update? That's an excellent question. Raise here. Not outright crashes, I believe. Possibly one, but I might be misremembering that. Some issues with not being able to join waitlists, where I have to restart the client every once in a while. Not every once in a while, it happens like once every 2 days or something like that. And keep in mind, I'm playing on Windows 7, which a lot of people are saying is making a lot of trouble for a lot of players. For me, it's not more trouble than, you know, all the other players have been reporting, with occasional crashes before the patch here and there. But other than that, can't complain. Envision saying, easy game, join the tables in regards to PLO 10. Oh, please, do. At the risk of making the player pool tougher for me, but man. I wonder if this is a decent spot to bluff. I have to check twice, I think so. So there's definitely the jacks I would play this way on this board. Nice, we do take it down. Yeah, the games are great. I don't think there's that many tough PLO 10 pools out there, but the games don't run at once. I mean, I switched over from short stacking. I don't know why I folded this. So not really sure if this should be a raise, to be honest. Check it out in a second. Let's check it out. No, it should not. Not under the gun. Let's see where this hand becomes a raise. Feeling in the cutoff, maybe? Just gonna check it down here. Not even in the cutoff, huh? Then it has to be the button, yeah. Too frisky, kind of had a feeling, but I take it down. Wow, what's happening? Yeah, on the button it becomes a raise call. Not before that, it's a clear fold before the button. Interesting. This one I'm gonna limp raise if I can. Just to mix it up a little. This guy was decently aggressive. The 4 and the flush draw, I think betting is... Checking by no means is horrible here, I feel, but let's go for the bet. He's into tank for a tiny pot, wow. 9765. It's not perfectly double suited, otherwise I would probably re-raise it. But I think it's still a good re-raise in any case. Having said that, I just called. Yeah, decided to check first on a very draw-heavy board. He bets I'm not gonna raise. How big will I make it? Whole bunch of combo draws that can call here. Oh, and he's still in the tank here. Wow. He checks, and I'm gonna check behind. No reason to turn it into a bluff, and we're good. We're good. And when I assume he ran to the store or something. Can't be thinking about this hand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fold now. Here, definitely have to check. He bets an emote. The snap fold. Interesting one. For all the backdoors. Let's bet half pots. Sounds okay-ish. Let me take it down. Phew. No, I can't. All here. That's okay. Take it down here. Curious if this can ever be a call. I think it probably might be, being double suited. Now I block everything, have a gut on myself on the rainbow board. I think leading out big is pretty cool. The 6, I mean, I don't think it changes too much too often in regards to his hand. As in making him, you know, a full house there or something. And we do take it down. What was that? Was that check 955? Check 955 double suited, yeah. Let me check up on that. Here it's gross, and I think I'm gonna pair the flush draw. Not blocking straights. I'm gonna let it go with the second nut flush draw for a full pot size. Anyway, I was curious about the Jack 955. Nope, should be a fold. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Here, I'm gonna fold. Here, seeing that he checked the flop, I'm not gonna try to get him out, basically. He calls. Don't think the 6 is too horrible for my plans. I think it's worth a shot. I do have some showdown value, it's not like I don't have any. I absolutely need to turn into a bluff, but I felt I wanted to, basically. Definitely want to raise the ace-ace 3 and the king-king 9-6 here. Single suited to the high card in both cases. Take it down with the ace pre. Okay. Dry board, I don't know. Do I want to turn with this hand into a bluff? Can't really think of a good reason why I should. At least not enough reasons. I'm gonna check it. I do have that 9 true, but I do take it down still. Wow. Kinda surprised me a little. Get the aces right after that hand on that table. What did he have on the king-king? And ace queen jack 5. Double suited. Okay. Fortunately, I gotta walk with the aces. Get raised here, which I can definitely call. Blind versus blind. That's this hand. Sure what to think about this board. Checking first in any case. See if we flop anything nice here, if that gets 3-bet. I think I do. This is gonna be interesting. Here, he checked. I have the 10. I'm gonna bet. Calls. I'm gonna bet big again. Here, I'm having no pair from the board. The open-ender. Flush draw, the backdoor flush draw. Checking is okay. Right, here I was gonna bet big. He folds. So here with the 7 rolling off, I think I want to bluff at this one. A lot of hands with 7s have a 6 in them, which I have all of. That is my possibly not superior reasoning for why I want to bet here. And I of course still have a whole bunch of outs if I get called by, you know, an ace-ace hand here now. I could give up, for sure, and I don't think it's horrible to do so. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? He's not snap calling. There's a bunch of straights, draws that I missed, but I'm not sure I would lead them out on a turn. Or bet them on the turn after the flop got checked through. I would probably just check on the turn again. Not having a 7, he does call with a... What did he call with there? Wow! He had a strong feeling he was good, and he was right. Wow! Jesus Christ! With the queen and a flush blocker and a... Wow! He's getting a shirt for sure. I'll try to take him to Value Town later then. Betting, you know, big. Wow. Nice call. Interesting that he bets here now. Now I have the flush draw as well. Tight aggressive. I'm gonna call you once. Make the flush. Could be dead. This is unfortunate. This board here, he checks. A bit small. Of course, hoping not to get raised. He calls, and I think we're good. On the flush board, yes, we are. Yeah, I can't do anything, unfortunately. Wow, what a call! Very nice call. Just setting a marker for that on the stream for an eventual fail collection when things don't work out as I hope they do. It's very impressive. Gonna need to look at this hand some more. I think even more impressive than I initially thought, because he was blocking the straight draws that I could be bluffing with as well. Right? I think he had he had a 9 in there as well. He had a jack. Neat. Good for him. Nope. Just double checking that I'm now. Since I was still distracted by the hand, that I'm not autopiloting anything. Doesn't look like it. Gonna let it go. It's the two gaps between the 7 and the two gapper between the 7 and the 10. We have the same suit. Making two paired on here, where I'm also blocking straight draws. I think that's okay to bet. Definitely raising the ace king king 7, single suited to the king. Horrible board. I'll just be checking behind on that board. Take it down here. Now I do have the king of clubs, but kind of a strange bet size. Nah, it's a tiny pot. I'll let it go. Ace of clubs would be a different story. Blocking the nut flush. Checking here for a start sounds good. So checking here with the gutter here, sorry, and the backdoor flush. Folding now. Checking here or c-betting. I think he has more kings in his range than I, so I'm just gonna check for now. Folding here. Checks it twice. Want to bet, and I take it down. Really neat. Getting a walk down there. Raise folding here, 2 of the buttons, sounds okay. And this one I'm gonna raise. It's decent. I can still call a re-raise, and sometimes, you know, he just folds. That would be awesome. Yeah, definitely call. Whew. Tough board. Yeah, not for him. So here, having an open-ender, little pair, no backdoors. Yeah, it's an interesting spot, seeing that he's deep. Yeah, I do want to call here. Cold call, which still feels weird to me. Cold calling. Interesting that he forbets, and I mean, the interesting thing is that he raises. The other one folds. This hand, I think I can call. And now the money's going in. 2 pair, open-ender, flush draw. He doesn't have much left. What he has? He has the flush draw, and he doesn't get there. And of course the aces, so invalidate my 2 pair, but he doesn't. And life is good on that table. Nice. Nice hand, he says. Not sure if he's sarcastic. Good luck. Yeah, with the good luck there. I have a feeling I get his meaning. Checking here. I'm gonna give him an unironic nice hand there as well. He had no choice, played itself. With the flush draw there, then that flush draw, he can't fold. Good luck, he keeps saying. Yeah. Good luck, you crazy man. That's basically what he's saying. You're gonna lose all that money. I'm gonna just call. See what the turn brings. And the turn is not making life any easier, to say the least. We're blocking all of our outs. He checks. And now I actually want to bet a little. I don't think he checked the nuts there. Or any straight, to be honest. Take it down. You get to put in more money here. With the ace queen 8 at 100 BB. Get 1 call. 2 calls. On this board, even though I'm not blocking anything, I'm against 2 peeps, I'm just gonna stick it in. By not blocking anything, I mean I don't block, you know, top set or something like that. Which sometimes they have. Doesn't it take it down on a pure open-ender with a backdoor flushes. Nice! Re-racing here, the min race against the green shirt who was... Who did that great, that hero call earlier. Top pair, both backdoors. Not looking to get raised, obviously. Now make 2 pair. Looking a possible straight draw a little. Gonna bet on the bigger end with the flush draw there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call, hoping he doesn't have ace queen. He doesn't, he have the same. Hope we split this one, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, even because I make the flush there, but of course the board paired in a way that gave us both a full house. And here I may have a shot at redemption. Ace 10-3 in a raised, not a raised pot, yeah, a raised pot now, but also, more importantly, a splashed pot. People just go crazy. Oof. I mean, with this SPR, basically you have to stick it in and hope, right? If I check, he's gonna have yeah, sigh. And he's snap raising it, so he has it. Have to get. No, he doesn't. What's going on? Wow, he's wearing the correct shirt. I'm telling you that much. Wow, wow. I'm certainly liking my spot at this table. Yeah, it's kind of dicey. Middle pair, flush draw. Gutter. I'm still gonna call it with the flush draw. Yeah, make the top pair. Blocking diamonds on an otherwise pretty dry board. Checking is an option. Betting smaller is an option. Taking it down with a big bet is also an option. Cool. Yeah, now I have to fold, right? I'm heavily leaning towards my two pair outs not being good here. Or not, at least not good all that often. I think with the pot size, I think I'm gonna have to get it in. Hoping he doesn't have a flush draw as well. He does not, and he has the aces, fair enough. Yeah. Let me know what you think about the spot. Was that a fold? Re-raising here for sure, having all the Broadway cards. And being suited to the ace. Same here, button raise. Always looking to raise it with this type of hand. Also, you might think we're steaming on this table now. Which we're certainly not. Gutter, overpair, not blocking the straight. Checking seems like a good start. As of, I'm half tempted to call, but I won't. With the backdoor flush draw, I don't think it's horrible to call. Eh. So down one buy-in as compared to a little earlier. Still up 11 buy-ins for the day. I mean, it's just ridiculous that I have all the clubs at the gutter, and I can't. Not with all the clubs. Can't call. Would be hilarious to showdown, to get to showdown and win with a hand like this though. But nah. Jesus Christ, this stream has been going on for 4 hours 20 minutes as well, bringing my total streaming hours today to just over 9 hours. Wow. calling seems okay. Check up on that in a second. Strictly speaking, I shouldn't. Not with 3 of the same suit. 2 of the same suit is fine. With the gutter and the pair, the backdoor, now I'm calling. 1/2 pot, that seems okay. Here, I mean, sorry. Yeah, I'll check and we get another chance of a miracle 10 there. I think calling there before the flop wasn't a huge mistake, but it's good to know that it shouldn't have been a fold there. Toby's saying, yeah, easy fold, IMO. Yeah, I think I know the hand you mean. Interesting spot down here, the gutter, the flush draw. Bald and Handsome is saying what I'm starting to think myself, and I appreciate that. I really do. Saying you don't play your best, shut down the stream and take a rest, and you know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stick around for another 5 minutes. And appreciate it. Will do. Yeah, this is a fairly ugly river. I'm gonna check it. Take it down though. Phew! Checking here as well. I think it's a fine call against a pre-flop raise from under the gun. Getting kind of a miracle card here. Yeah, thanks a bunch for looking out for me, looking out after me, Bald and Handsome. Will do. Tomorrow is another day. The games are always good on Run It Once. No reason to force it. Also, welcome back to the stream. Quite nice of you to drop back in. The day has been good. The day has been very good. Some really crazy spots, or really action spots earlier in the earlier stream. Very nice action in this stream as well. Up 11 buy-ins. I'll take it. For full pot, I'm gonna fold this one with basically the pair, the open-ender, no backdoors. Middle pair, backdoor, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Just check folding here. Now a gutter as well. So check folding is the plan for now. Making 2 pair now. Gonna bet him. Cool. I had a feeling I was playing some hands against you. Welcome back, Kippery. I heard you were questioning my splash pot with 876 deuce rainbow earlier. I questioning that hand in the splash pot? Never, never. How could I dare to do that? I probably just questioned it because you drew out. Good luck, man, says Bald Handsome. Thanks a bunch. I will take you at your advice, though, and take your advice, though. I mean, and tell the site that I've had enough for one day. Having streamed a little over 9.5 hours now. Some breaks here and there, but still. Okay. First of all, checking here. Seeing here. Nut Raisin, the hamster man is back! And I'm a little bit sorry that I'm gonna end the stream now, but I think Bald and Handsome said just a few minutes ago, I'm not playing my best anymore, I should shut off the stream and take a rest, and that's what I'll do, because he's right, I'm not playing my A game anymore. I had a superb day, I just... would be sad if I squander the gains of the day with not playing my best. If I squander them playing what I consider my best and, you know, get crushed or just make mistakes, that's a different story. But yeah, I think that's a good call. Even though I hate leaving when you just get back, Hamsterman. And also when Kipperi is joining the stream. Checking here sounds good. Especially out of position. Yeah, fair enough. Still a small bot, no reason to get creative. I mean, after he checked twice, I certainly could have taken a stab here now on the river, and I probably should have, but didn't even think about it. Another case in point of the fact that I'm not playing my A game anymore. Calling here is okay. Raising here seems fine as well. Although I don't have the 876 deuce rainbow. You're saying gotta make a clip out of it. I have to check if I can find it. Then I certainly will. You remember how long ago it was? So falling here seems okay. Getting a pretty interesting board. In position. I'm gonna check and get a very nice turn for it. Really? I guess calling is the way to go. If he bets again, I probably have to fold now. For 120, really? This is torture. This is just such a fucked up bet size. I wish he had bet bigger, then I could fold. Oh man, this is torture. Ace 10 now. No, nothing. Interesting, but I'll take it. So again, Bald and Handsome, I appreciate you saying that earlier. And you're definitely right. It's time to call it a day. Call it a night. Call it a stream. As the blinds come around on this table, I will do so. And I shall be back tomorrow. Somewhere around noon or whenever the games start running. Which is probably going to be a little bit after noon. He said I did a stream for 3 hours, just ended. I saw you starting the stream. It's a pity that it ended now. I can't drop in and watch you play. Wait. Definitely raising hand here. Not gonna fold against the re-raise. The ace, queen, queen, ace, king, queen, queen. Single suited to the ace. We played probably against each other on all 4 tables. And now I'm gonna have to watch these 3 hours of your stream. Be curious. I bet we did. Did you make the hero call earlier with what was it? On a 10-7, 10-5, 7-7 board on a turn, 2 clubs. It was like half an hour ago. With a top pair of queens, and I was trying my best to represent the trips or full house. I'm still saying you gotta keep playing that balls deep. Nah, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I will call it a night. Let's see, how do we end up for today? Actually, a total lie earlier. Short stacking, I made 30 euros, 80 big blinds on a different site. And on run at once, I'm up a pretty even 11 buy-ins for the day. I shall not complain. Good day. Right, I'm gonna stick around in the chat for a moment, or a moment longer, but I'm gonna end the stream. There's no point in you hearing me ramble on and not seeing any action to accompany that. Right. Thanks for watching, thanks for dropping in, thanks for dropping back in so many cases, and I'll be back tomorrow. Was it a nice stream? Right. This, again, would have been a good point in time to click that stop button. Ah man, I'll get there. Long story short, see you around.